Good morning, everybody. Let's start off our first match of today. Qualification number 35. On the Red Alliance, we've got 54-27. With their alliance partners, 55-03. And last but not least on the Red Alliance, it's 81-50. Starting off the Blue Alliance is 46-39. And in the middle, we've got 54-14. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 28-81. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, the start of match number 35, first match of day 2. Got some cargo going up for both alliances, and it looks like there's 3 for red and 2 for blue going into that upper hub. With 30 seconds, and that's the end of the autonomous period. Red up 20-12 at the start of teleop. Neither alliance got that 5 cargo in the autonomous period. They're going to look to get all 20 cargo to get that extra ranking point. 2 shots going up and a little to the right for the Blue Alliance. As 8150 scores in that lower hub. Not worth as much as the upper hub, but just as much when it comes to cargo count. Robots racing across the field, trying to pick up cargo. Lady Cans getting blocked off by 8150, but they juke them and get around. Fortunately, they loaded up with some red cargo, so they got to spit that out, get some blue cargo in there. Red Alliance maintaining that lead of 5 points, but there's 2 shots up for the Blue Alliance into that upper hub. Going to shore that gap. Lady Cans loaded up with 2 more cargo. Both of them, unfortunately, falling short. Lots of defense being played here by the Red Alliance. 54-27, all over 46-39. Team trying to line up for a shot, but they're getting blocked off by 8150. It's 26-26 with 30 seconds remaining. 54-27 looking to climb. Oh, and they fall trying to get to that upper rung. Lady Cans latching onto the high rung. They're up, probably going to go for that traversal with 7 seconds left. And they've got it. As a result of that last match, it's a Blue Alliance victory, 53-32, earning the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points. 2 for the victory and 1 for the hanger.
It's qualification match number 36. Let's introduce the teams. First up, it's 38-47.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
In the middle station, it's 63-69.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
With their alliance partner, 34-81.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Bronkbots.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 14-77.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And in the middle station, it's 3-24.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
And last but not least, 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, starting the autonomous period for qualification match number 36. Lots of cargo going up for both alliances. Going into that upper hub. Trying to get 5 before the time runs out. One more cargo up and in for the Blue Alliance, and that's going to give them the 5 they need to bring that cargo number down to 18. 2 more up for 1477 into that upper hub. As over on the red side, they try to match them from 3481. 4, 5, 6 playing defense on the Bronkbots. Trying to stop them from picking up that cargo. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 63-69, lined up for a shot. It's up and it's good. But two matching it from the Blue Alliance. Going to maintain that lead, 44-28. Big collision over on the Blue Alliance side of the field as Siege Robotics continues to play defense on the Bronc bots. More shots going up for Torque as they try to extend this lead over the Red Alliance. Ooh, big slam. .456 just absolutely shutting down the offense of the Red Alliance as two more shots go in for the Blue. Shot going up from 63-69, and it's good, that upper hub. With 40 seconds remaining, Blue Alliance still maintains that healthy lead, but there's some defense being played on them by the Bronc bots. And that's the sound for 30 seconds remaining. Texas Torque immediately going up for that climb, starting on that mid rung. $14.77 going on to that upper rung, that high rung. 63-69 trying to follow suit on the red side with 4 seconds left. Torque going for traversal, and that's the match. And here's the result. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 66-57, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the victory and 1 for the hanger. Red Alliance also getting 1 ranking point for their hanger.
Okay, it's qualification match number 37. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's Team Everybot.
We've also got 4587.
From Houston, Texas, Jersey Voltage.
Their last partner is 9.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy. I don't think your mic's on.
Okay, apologies for that. On the Blue Alliance, it's 58-92.
From Houston, Texas, it's Energy Heroes.
In the middle station, it's Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
And last but not least, it's 99-90.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match number 37. A lot of movement going off that airport. Two going into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. One coming from the human player. Oh, just barely bouncing off the edge there. And we're off into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance with only a 4-point lead, but they try to extend that. Two more shots going up for Paradox. And all that blue cargo going into that upper hub. Going to give them a lot of points here at the start of teleop. Two more shots going up and in for 6-2-4. All 99-87 tries to play some defense. But two more shots up and in for the Blue Alliance. Already 14 of 20 cargo scored for the Blue Alliance. Almost getting that ranking point. With 90 seconds remaining. And he's trying to play some defense. 99-85 lining up for that lower hub shot. But Paradox looking to stop him. Two more shots up and in for the Blue Alliance from 6-2-4. And that's going to give them their ranking point for cargo. More shots up and in for the Blue Alliance. All 99-87 still tries to play that defense. Kryptonite getting more shots into that upper hub. Trying to extend that lead. Or 587 trying to get some shots of their own into that lower hub. Getting closer to that 20 cargo mark with 30 seconds remaining. Two robots in the blue alliance are going up in the hangar. Kryptonite is up on that traversal rung with 15 seconds left. 9985 trying to get on that mid rung with 5 seconds remaining. And that's the match. And here's the result, a Blue Alliance victory, scoring 87-19, earning 4 ranking points. 2 for the victory, 1 for cargo, and 1 for hangar.
Qualification match number 38. Let's get it going. First up for the Red Alliance, it's 43-36.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, it's Ramageddon Robotics.
In the middle station, it's 85-15.
From Houston, Texas, it's Photon.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's Team 118.
From League City, Texas, the Robonauts.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, it's 41-92.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Next up, 63-77.
From Austin, Texas, the Howdy Bots.
And last but not least, it's 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with qualification match number 38. Cargo going up for the Red and Blue Alliance. Lots of it making it into that upper hub. Already 18 scored for the Red Alliance. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Neither team getting that 5 cargo bonus, though. They're going to have to score all 20 cargo if they want that additional ranking point. 3 cargo going up and 1 going in for the Blue Alliance. Cargo flying every which way off the field. 2 shots up and in from the Robonauts. They try to get closer and closer to that 20 cargo mark. 85-15, load up for a shot. Not getting quite the distance they need. That's 3 more red cargo in that upper hub for the Red Alliance. As Blue Alliance tries to match it. 63-77 looking for some cargo across the field. They'll load it up for a shot. They get 1 of 2 in. 38-25 with 80 seconds remaining. Robonauts loaded up for a shot. 2 up and into the upper hub. Good defense being played by Photon over there on the other side of the field. Even though shots were making it in for the Blue Alliance. 2 shots up, 1 shot in for 118, but 43-36 getting 2 shots of their own on the other side of the field. Getting them only 4 cargo away from getting that extra ranking point. (54-14) trying to shut down that Robonauts offense. But while they're doing that, 43-36 is getting their own shots in to that upper hub. Only 2 more cargo left. With 30 seconds left. Teams racing across the field trying to get to their hangar. 1 more shot up and in for the Red Alliance. Robonauts up to hang. Trying to latch onto that high rung with 5 seconds left. And that's the match. All right, we'll see. That's a Red Alliance victory. 70 for the Red Alliance and 50 for the Blue. Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points. 2 for the victory and 1 for the hangar.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 39. On the Red Alliance, we've got 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Autobots.
In the middle station, we've got 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, it's the Tigertrons.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 9991.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Parody.
In the middle driver's station, it's 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, Mercenary Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 8150.
From Houston, Texas, it's Tungsten.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with match number 39. Already getting off 2 shots from the Red Alliance. 5 shots in for the Red Alliance. Already earning them that 18 instead of 20. And 2 more shots going in from Texas Torque right at the buzzer. Giving them a healthy lead, 34-16 going into this teleoperated period. But 2 more shots going in from the Blue Alliance from 99-91, Parodux, or Parody. 2 more shots up and in for the Red Alliance. Only needing 18 to get that extra ranking point. Cargo up and in from 1477 as 63-69 is all over them with some defense. Parody's got 2 shots, one's in to the upper hub. Well, 58-29, trying to play some defense, stopping them from getting to the other side of the field. 2 shots in for the Blue and Red Alliance at the same time. 2 from 63-69 and 2 from 1477. Robots racing across the field. 55-03, trying to play some defense. Stopping Parody from getting that shot off, but they race the other side of the field trying to pick up some more cargo. Parody's zooming all the way back to their own hangar, trying to get some shots off. As another shot going up and in from Texas Torque. Parody playing some defense. Texas Torque shot is up, and it's a little short thanks to a bump from Parody. But the second one is, it's in and out for Texas Torque. With 30 seconds remaining, only needing 2 more cargo to get that ranking point. 1 shot up and a little short there from 55-03. Torque lining up to shoot. 1 shot up and in. Second shot is in. That's going to give them that extra ranking point going into the match. With 10 seconds remaining. 2 robots in the hangar for the Red Alliance. And they're on the mid and high rung. And that's the match. All right, the result of that last match is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 72-41, earning them 4 ranking points. 2 for the victory, 1 for the hangar, and 1 for the cargo.
Okay, it's qualification match number 40. Let's get this started. On the Red Alliance, it's 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
And their alliance partner, 9987.
Also from Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, it's 3481.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Bronkbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 5427.
From Katy, Texas, Steel Talons.
With their alliance partner, 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
And last but not least, it's 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match number 40. Shots going up for the Red and Blue Alliance. Human player shot is up and in for the Red Alliance. And that might be enough to give them the 5. Oh, just one short for the Red Alliance, trying to get that 18. 22-14 going into the teleoperated period. Shot is going up for the Blue Alliance, getting into that lower hub. Second shot's up in the upper hub. 2 more shots for the Red Alliance going into that upper hub from 34-81. High scoring match this one. As 3-2-4. Race to get some more cargo. 2 more shots going up for the Blue Alliance, but they're a little short. Back there playing some defense, trying to keep Chips from scoring any more points. 2 shots up, and both of them bouncing a little short from 54-27. As Chips nails another shot in that upper hub. 4-5-6 playing some defense, trying to stop the Red Alliance from getting any more points. Another shot goes into the lower hub for the Blue Alliance. Four, 5, 6. Trying to stop the Bronkbots from getting any more cargo. But they have 2 in their possession now. Looks like they're about to shoot. 2 in that lower hub for the Red Alliance. Everyone's over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Lots of defense being played by Red. Traffic jam over here on the side of the field. Robots trying to get through to their hangar. With 20 seconds left, still 36-21 for the Red Alliance. Another shot up and in for the Blue. As the Bronkbots get ready to do their own climb. With 5 seconds remaining. 1 robot up for the Blue. 2 robots up for the Red. And that's the game. And there's always a Red Alliance victory. 58-29. Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points, 2 for the victory and 1 for the hanger bonus.
All right, everybody, getting ready for match 41 here on the Red Alliance. We have team 2587.
From Houston, Texas, the Disco Bots.
Also here on the Red Alliance, we got 2881.
From Austin, Texas, the Lady Cans.
And rounding it off, we have 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
And coming here on the Blue Alliance, we have 5892.
From Houston, Texas, Energy Heroes.
Up next here on the Blue Alliance, 4336.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, Ramageddon Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
All right, let's get started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we go starting match number 41 here in the autonomous period. All these cargo going into the upper hub, 4 for the red, 2 for the blue. And then blue starts to match it, pouring some more cargo into that upper hub. And here we go into the teleoperated period. An even game already going in out of the autonomous period as more cargo flies in for the blue and red alliance. Blues sneaking away with the victory here, or the lead. Another shot up and in for 43-36. Trying to reach that 20 cargo RP bonus. 2 shots up and in for 624, and 2 shots, one in and out for 43-36. Lady Cans getting another shot into that upper hub, but it unfortunately bouncing out. Another 2 shots in for 624 Team Kryptonite, as one cargo is stuck on the runway from the upper hub. Defense being played on the Lady Cans, but 25-87 running interference. As they line up for 2 more shots into that upper hub, one bouncing out. Another shot going up and in for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance simultaneously. Keeping that lead in the Blue Alliance favor, but 2 more shots going in for Team Kryptonite. And 2 going in for 43-36 as well. They are achieving that ranking point for the cargo, as they continue to throw cargo into that upper hub. Another 2 cargo in for the Blue Alliance. 62-38 with 35 seconds remaining. And with the sound of that, robots are racing to their hangar to try to get their climb started. Lady Cans already starting on that mid rung for the Red Alliance, while 624 continues to shoot shots at that upper hub, as well as their partner 43-36. But now they're switching to the hangar with 15 seconds left. Lady Cans already on the high rung going for the traversal. And 64 is up on their traversal as well. With 5 seconds left, Lady Cans comes up to meet them with 43-36 already on that high rung, and that's the game. And here we go. The result of that last match is a Blue Alliance victory, 101-43, and earning 4 ranking points, 2 for cargo, 2 for the victory, 1 for cargo, and 1 for hangar. And real quick, before we start that next match, we have a quick announcement. Happy birthday to Emma from Team 6369.
All right, getting ready for match 42. Here on the Red Alliance, we have 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And second up here on the Red Alliance, we have team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 9999.
From League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9985.
From League City, Texas, Team Everybot.
Up next, we have 4639.
From Katy, Texas, the Robo Spartans.
And last up here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9990.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Pero Ducks.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off into this autonomous period. Shots going in for the Red and Blue Alliance. One bouncing in and out for the Blue on the upper hub. With 5 seconds left. 2 more shots going in for 4639. Just barely missing. As we start this driver-operated period. 99.85. Loading up with 2 cargoes, immediately going to score in that lower hub. 2 shots in and out, unfortunately, for the Red Alliance from Team 4192. Another shot just short for Team 4639. Trying to get in that lower hub. 4192, 2 shots up and in for the Red Alliance. And now they have the lead 13-10. As 99.99 playing some defense on 99.85. Trying to keep them from scoring with 2 more shots going in for the Red Alliance. $99.85 continues to score in that lower hub, trying to get that extra ranking point. With 70 seconds left, it's still a Red Alliance lead, 19-12. 2 more shots going up for the 4192. 1 bouncing out, unfortunately, from that upper hub. As Blue Alliance continues to score in that lower hub, trying to keep up with the Red Alliance. Defense being played now by 45.87, while 41.92 continues to shoot in that upper hub. With 40 seconds left, they already have 11 of their 20 cargo. Will they be able to get that extra ranking point? 99.85. Trying to get extra cargo to score in that lower hub with 30 seconds remaining. 45.87 already going for that climb. Try to get on that mid rung. 41.92 looking to join them. With 13 seconds left, 45.87 has that high rung. And there goes 41.92 joining them on the mid, trying to shoot for that high with 2 seconds left. And they get it. All right, last match we did have a red card on team 9985 for disablement within frame perimeter. That's a G205. That's going to be a red card for team 9985. And with that, we're going to see the results of that match is a Red Alliance victory. 57-16, earning 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the victory and 1 for the hanger.
All right, getting ready for the match 43 here on the Red Alliance. We're starting off with team 9987.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy.
And up next here on the Red Alliance, we have team 324.
Also from Friendswood, it's
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 8515.
From Houston, Texas, it's Photon.
Coming here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, it's the Tigertrons.
Up next, we have 8150.
From Houston, Texas, it's Tungsten.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance here, we have team 9991.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Parody.
All right, drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with qualification, match number 43. Shots going into the lower hub from the Red Alliance. Who's trying to get into that upper hub. And there's 2 shots in for 3-2-4 from the Red Alliance. Getting that upper hub cargo. And now we're starting the teleoperated period. Red Alliance with a slight lead. 9987 trying to take some defense on Parody. Photon trying to shoot, but not getting quite the power they were expecting. Lots of collision over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 9987 pushing 9991 around the field, trying to stop them from being able to shoot. As Parody escapes, and they race to the other side of the field, trying to get their shots off. Three, 2, 4, trying to line up to get some more cargo. More shots going to the lower hub for the Blue Alliance, giving them a total cargo count of 5. 2 more shots up for the Red Alliance, only 1 making it into that upper hub. Another shot going into the lower hub for the Red Alliance, making it 17-9 with 60 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looking to shoot in that lower hub. At 3-2-4, lines up to shoot some shots at that upper hub. 1 going in and then bouncing out, unfortunately, for the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left, Photon lining up to shoot 2 in that lower hub. And now 3-2-4. Looks like they're looking to climb or maybe get some more cargo points in with 15 seconds left. 55-03 already up and on that mid-rung for the Blue Alliance. But they're going to need another robot to get that extra ranking point. And that's the game. Unfortunately, in that last match, we had another red card being issued, this time to team 9987 for G206, continuous entanglement. And with that, we're going to see the results of that last match is a Red Alliance victory. 51-23, 3 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, 2 for the victory and 1 for the hanger.
All right, getting ready here for qualification 44. Here on the Red Alliance, starting off, we have team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, the Lady Cans.
And up next here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, Steel Talent.
And rounding it off, we have team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, Energy Heroes.
And here on the Blue Alliance, we have team, excuse me here. Team 3481.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Bronkbots.
And up next here we have team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 4336.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, Ramageddon Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here with qualification match number 44. 2 shots going up for the Blue Alliance. 2 making it in. Lots of shots going in actually for both alliances. And there's 2 for the red. Another shot going in for the Blue Alliance. Gonna make it an even 3-3 on the cargo count, but Blue Alliance maintaining that slight lead. We're going to tell you lots of cargo going shot in the air. 2 making it in for blue, 2 making it in for red. Trying to keep this game even Steven. The Blue Alliance gets an extra cargo in there, and now they have the lead 24-22. Still anyone's game at this point, but 33-36 gets another shot up into that upper hub. 2 shots up and in for 54-27 on the Red Alliance. Trying to get to that 20 cargo count with 90 seconds remaining. 2 shots up and in for 43-36 once again. 9 more cargo needed to get that extra ranking point. Oh, shots going up and out, unfortunately, for 54-27 as they try to get that lead back from the Red Alliance. And now it's once again 36-36, an even tied game with 60 seconds remaining. Another cargo for the Blue Alliance, 2 cargo for the Blue Alliance, 3 cargo for the Blue Alliance, 1 unfortunately bouncing out there. Only need 5 more to get that extra ranking point. Red Alliance still sitting on 11 of their cargo. Another shot up and in from 28-81, and 54-27 gets 2 of their own as well, giving them a slight lead. But there's 3 more blue cargo to their 1 red. 2 more cargo needed to get that extra ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, red needs 4. And there's 1, 2 up and in, 3 up and in for the Blue Alliance. That's going to give them their extra ranking point they need. With 20 seconds remaining, Red Alliance going up to climb. With 5 seconds remaining, 54-27 on the high rung and 28-81 on the traversal. 43-36 going up. And that's the game. All right, the result of that last match is a Blue Alliance victory. 72-71. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the victory and 1 for the cargo. Red Alliance also getting a ranking point for their hangar bonus.
All right, getting ready for match 45. Starting off, we have team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's Everybot.
And up next, we have team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 2587.
From Houston, Texas, the Disco Bots.
Starting off in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9999.
Also from League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
And second here up, we have team 9990.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Ducks.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance here, we have team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we're off into match number 45. Autonomous period. Lots of cargo going into that upper hub. 3 for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Going into teleop, a shot instantly going up for the Red Alliance from 99.99. And 2 more shots going in from Team Housekeeping. More shots from the Red Alliance trying to match them. 18-20 with just barely starting this game. It's neck and neck as more blue cargo gets into the upper hub. 99.99 lining up to shoot. 1 shot's up and in for the Blue Alliance, but 54-14 matching them. And there's 4 blue cargo going in at the same time from Siege Robotics and from Housekeeping. 2 shots up, 1 shot in from the Blue Alliance as 99.85 looks to shoot in that lower hub. They get 1 of 2 in with 70 seconds remaining. Only 2 more cargo needed from the Blue Alliance to get that extra ranking point. And 2 shots are up and they're in for the Blue Alliance, giving them the 20 points they needed. As they continue to score in that upper hub, Red Alliance tries to get their own 20 cargo in that lower hub. 2 going up and 1 going in for 99.85. 2 more cargo in that upper hub is 54-14. Looking to get some more cargo to shoot. Blue continues to score in that upper hub with 30 seconds left. Shot going up and in for the Red Alliance as they begin to climb. 54-14 lining up under that high rung. Latching on to the mid. Pulling themselves up with 10 seconds left. .456 looking to climb as well, but only 3 seconds remaining. And that's the match. All right, here we go. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 80-49. They're getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the victory and 1 for the cargo bonus.
Getting ready for qualification 46. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we got team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
Up here, second here on the Red Alliance, we've got 4639.
Also from Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Audibots.
Starting here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And up next here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 46, we've got Autons from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. 3 balls going in for Red. 624 is going for 2 more. Will they make it in? We got a human player shot from the Blue Alliance. 2 more going in for Team Kryptonite. Robots are in the teleop period. We got Kryptonite trying to shoot 2 more. Two shots from 118, 1 goes in. 118 looking to collect some more cargo. Spectrum playing defense on Kryptonite, trying to prevent them from scoring cargo. They're gonna go pick up some cargo in the hangar. 4192 just sent a couple shots in. 4639 looking to collect more cargo, try to increase the score. 2 shots going in by 4192. 2 shots from Kryptonite under defense. They still make it though. 1 shot going in from 4639. It goes in. Kryptonite moving around the defense with their swerve drive, collecting another cargo. Got 118 on the Blue Alliance, collecting 2 cargo in the hangar, trying to avoid some defense by Kryptonite. Looking to go from the launch pad and get a protected shot over there. They score 2 cargo in the upper hub. 4192 collecting another piece of cargo, trying to score, while Spectrum plays defense in their hangar. 624 lining up for a shot. It goes in. 1 shot from 118. 118 collecting more cargo. Lining up to shoot. They make both of them. 5829 lining up to climb. They're on the mid rung. Can they get to the high rung? 4639 also climbing. You got 118 going to the high rung. 4192 on the mid rung right now. 118's on the traversal. 4639 looking to get the traversal climb too. And that's the end of the match. The scores are in. The Red Alliance takes the win. 80 points to 69. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance is still able to collect 2 ranking points from Cargo and the Climb.
All right, getting here ready for match 47. Starting off with team 6369, and a happy birthday to Emma.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
Up next here on this alliance, we have team 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, it's Smithville Tigertrons.
And here on the blue alliance, starting off, we have team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
And up next, we got 6377.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
And rounding off the blue alliance here, we have 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's Energy Heroes.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 47, we've got 2 cargo going in for the Blue Alliance from Howdy Bots, another 2 from 8177 Vector. Can they get any more? Another one goes in from Vector, but it bounces out. Starting off the teleoperated period, can we get some cargo? Well, Energy Heroes collecting 2, getting ready to shoot. 1 goes in from Howdy Bots. 6369 playing some tough defense on Jersey Voltage, denying them the opportunity to get some points. Energy Heroes collecting another cargo. Can they score it in the upper hub? Vector, 2 cargo going into the lower hub. Energy Heroes scoring 2 in the upper hub. Jersey Voltage looking to score the cargo they have. Collects another one. Two shots in from Energy Heroes. Jersey Voltage lining up to shoot into the lower hub, it looks like. They score 1. Two shots from the Red Alliance, 1 shot from the blue, 2 shots from the blue. We've got 55 seconds left. The score's 37-32 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 2 more in the lower hub for the Blue Alliance. 58-92 Energy Heroes collecting 2 more blue cargo. lining up to shoot. One goes in from Energy Heroes. That's the end game buzzer. Teams are lining up to climb. Looks like 63-69 lining up to climb onto the mid rung. So is 81-77 Vector. Howdy Bots already on the high rung. Can they get to the traversal? They hook on. It's a traversal climb for them. Meanwhile, 81-77 Vector trying to hook onto the high rung. They make it. Can they get to the traversal? And that's the game. The scores are in. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance. 64-44. The Blue Alliance takes 3 ranking points.
And real quick, before we get started with our next match, we want to thank some of our awesome volunteers that make this event possible. First, let's give a big round of applause to all of our event volunteers and staff who have made this event possible. Throughout our match breaks today, we will be thanking our various volunteer groups. So stay tuned for that.
All right, getting ready here for match 48. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have team 3481.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Broncbots.
Up next here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9991.
From Pearland, it's Parody.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have 9999.
From League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
And up next here, team 4336.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, it's Ramageddon Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance here, we have 2587.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
All right, drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 48. We've got 2 shots going in from the Red Alliance. 2 shots up for blue. They both go in. Another one for blue. Texas Torque picking up some more cargo and then autonomous routine. Shoots 1, shoots 2, shoots a third one. One of them goes in. It's the teleoperated period. Texas Torque trying to collect some more cargo. We got 43-36 on the blue Alliance shooting 2. One of them goes in. Tough defense from 99-99 on Texas Torque, trying to prevent them from scoring. 99-99 collecting blue cargo, trying to shoot. They score 2. They're moving around the field really fast with a swerve drive, avoiding any defense that comes their way, collecting another ball in their hangar. Meanwhile, Texas Torque trying to line up to shoot. Get a bump from 43-36. The shot misses. 2 going in from 99-99. Texas Torque scores 1. 99-91 collecting 2 near the Red Alliance driver's station. Lines up, scores 1. Texas Torque, another goes in. 99-99 scoring 2. Texas Torque desperately trying to avoid defense with their swerve drive. Lining up to score another one. It goes in. 43-36, trying to play some defense on Texas Torque, and 99-91. 99-99 shoots 1 blue cargo into the upper hub. 34-81 scores 1. Another one from 99-99. Texas Torque lining up to shoot. They score another cargo in the upper hub. 99-99 lining up to shoot. They both miss. Texas Torque lining up to score their last cargo before they climb. 25-87 lining up, trying to get to the high rung. 34-81's on the middle bar. 43-36 also trying to get that high climb. Disco Bots, Ramageddon Robotics both on the high rung. Texas Torque and Bronc Bots on the mid rung. Texas Torque trying to climb up to the high rung. 1 second left. The scores are in. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance. 76-64. Looks like it came down to climbs. Blue wins with 3 ranking points. The Red Alliance able to collect 1 from the cargo.
While we're waiting for the next match, let's give a quick shout out to our referees led by Head Ref Claire. Our referees for this event are Ethan, Ray, Joe, Christian, and Chad. Let's give them a round of applause for their hard work in making sure everyone is playing fair and helping you all perform at your best.
All right, getting ready for match 49. Starting off the Red Alliance, we've got team 9987.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy.
And up next, we got team 8150.
From Houston, Texas, it's Tungsten.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
Coming up next, 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's Audibots.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance here, 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 49, the autonomous period. Lady Cans shooting 2, and they make it, getting a third one in their autonomous routine. Meanwhile, 5414 shooting 2 in their autonomous. Can they score another one? Now it's tally-up. The robots are in driver control. Scores 30-14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to make a comeback. 54-14 collecting 2 near the terminal. Lining up to score. 2 go in from the Blue Alliance. Team 456 looking to play some defense on Paradox. Lady Cans shooting 1. It goes in. 9987 playing some defense on Lady Cans. They're trying to prevent them from scoring. Lady Cans, meanwhile, avoids them and collects 2 cargo. 8150 looking for another cargo to score. 2 are going in for the Blue Alliance. Another one up and in from 456. Lady Cans collecting more cargo, trying to line up to score. Meanwhile, 5414 collecting another piece of red cargo. 5829 lining up to shoot, but 8150 is going to play defense, preventing them. It goes into the lower hub anyways. 456 looking to collect another blue cargo. 1 shot going in from the Blue Alliance. Another shot up by Lady Cans, 2 from 456, 1 goes in. Another shot up from Lady Cans, it goes in like usual. Lady Cans collecting 2 more cargo, lining up by the fender to shoot. 54-14 is already up on the mid-rung. It is now endgame. They're trying to get the high climb. 58-29 up on the high bar. 28-81 is trying to match them as well. 456 climbing on the low bar. Will Paradox get the traversal? There's 13 seconds left. They're up on the traversal. Lady Cans also gets the traversal. 81-50, it looks like they're on the mid bar. It's the end of the match, 28-61. Before the climb score, we'll see how this match ends up. The scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 90-49, getting all 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point from climbing.
The team of people making sure that you are all ready and on time for your robot matches are our robot queuers. Let's show our appreciation for Aaron, Candace, Samsara, Nitzia, and Bill. In addition, we have Evan here who developed the FRCQ online queuing system that has been piloted here this weekend. This system has been texting each of our teams, notifying them when to come to their matches. Thank you, Evan.
All right, getting ready for qualification match 50. Starting off here on the Red Alliance, we have team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
And up next here on the Red Alliance team, 9990.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And rounding off here the Red Alliance, we have team 8515.
From Houston, Texas, it's Photon.
Here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
Up next, 6377.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance here, we have team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's Team Everybot.
All right, drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 50. We're starting off the autonomous period. 2 shots up by the Howdy Bots, both of them going in. 85-15 looking to collect some more cargo during autonomous. 1 shot almost making it into the lower hub. 2 more going in for blue. The score's 24-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance trying to mount a comeback. Howdy Bots collecting 2 more, lining up to shoot. 1 goes into the upper hub, another one to the lower hub. 99-85 lining up to score into the lower hub. Both of them going in. Another one up for the Blue Alliance in the upper hub. 85-15 lining up to shoot. Spectrum trying to collect another piece of cargo. 2 in from Spectrum. 99-85 collecting 2 more cargo. 324 collecting 2 more. Got 324 trying to collect another piece of cargo. 63-77 collecting 2 more cargo, lining up to shoot. 2 going in for the Blue Alliance. Spectrum trying to collect another cargo in the blue side of the field. 85-15 Photon lining up to shoot 2 red cargo, both of them going into the upper hub. 99-85 looking to deposit 2 more cargo into the lower hub. They get 1 in. 85-15. 2 going up, but they miss. 38-47 looking to climb. 40 seconds left. The score is 62-19 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 324 lining up to climb as well. 85-15 just puts up 2 more shots. They're going to collect another piece of cargo. 99-85 deposits another piece of cargo into the lower hub. They're going to go attempt to climb with 324. Spectrum's already on the traversal rung. 99-90s on the mid bar. Will 85-15 climb, or are they going to continue shooting? They're collecting 2 more cargo. They're going to try to line up to shoot. 1 second remaining.
Test, microphone.
It's a victory for the Blue Alliance. 65-52. The Blue Alliance able to collect the cargo ranking points, giving them 3 ranking points in total. Red Alliance gets the climb ranking point.
It works.
And to continue thanking our volunteers here, our concession team has been volunteering here all weekend, and they're there when you need buy a candy bar, bottled water, or lunch. They are led by Michelle Peddleton Working with her to keep drinks cool and the food hot are Kathy, Kevin, Riley, Luke, Sejin, and Enya. Thank you to these volunteers.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match number 51. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 8177. Oh, yeah.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector.
And next up in the center station, Team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
And last but not least for this Red Alliance, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
And next up in the center, Team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
And last but not least for this Blue Alliance, Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
All right, we get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting off the autonomous period, we've already got red and blue cargo zooming up into the high hub. Robots are driving around. Autonomous period is almost over. And here we go. Moving on into the teleoperated match. Team 8177 looking to pick up some cargo. 4639 shooting 2 up into the high hub. Looking at 5427 shooting into the low hub from across the map. 8177 looking to pick up some red cargo. 4587 trying to play defense on them. 2, 3, red cargo into the upper hub. .4639 shooting some more into the upper hub. Robots are running around. 8177 looking to pick up some cargo. Looking to go for the upper hub. See what they can do. Meanwhile, 5427 shooting 2 more up. $45.27 shooting some more. 41.92 trying to counteract it into the upper hub. It's just a back and forth here. Robots all piling on each other over on the other side. 2 more red cargo up in the upper hub. Follow. And we're on to the last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see who's going to climb. Looks like Team Victor's going up alongside 46.39. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 54.27 and 45.87 looking to climb. We've got 46.39 already up on the mid. 54.27 going up for the traversal. Can they make it? 4 seconds left in the match. 46.39 just barely making it onto the high rung. And scores are coming in. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory. Score of 56-37, scoring 3 ranking points.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match number 52. First up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
And next up in the center station, Team 4336.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, Ramageddon Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, it's the Smithville Tigertrons.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And next up, their alliance partner, Team 3481.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Bronkbots.
And last but not least for this Blue Alliance, Team 9999.
From League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting off with the autonomous period, we've already got Cargo rushing up to the eye. A furious start. And some coming in from the human players. We got one coming in from the Red Alliance. Starting off the teleoperated mode. See, 624 picking up some cargo, shooting them in the upper hub. Meanwhile, 118 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 4336 going and looking, picking up cargo. Meanwhile, 9999 rushing across the field. .118 struggling to pick up that cargo there with 5503's defense. 624 lining up to take another shot into the upper hub. 4336 taking two more into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. And just barely missing two more. Meanwhile, 624 making that up. 118 dealing with some heavy defense here from 5503. But they still make one into the upper hub. Trying to get that blue cargo. 5503 not giving up on 118. Yet they still get two more blue cargo into the upper hub. 4336 lining up for a shot. Getting one red cargo into the upper hub. 624 dealing with defense from the Blue Alliance, but still making another shot into the upper hub. Last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see who's going to traverse. 4336 lining up to climb. Meanwhile, 3481 doing the same. 4336 making up to the high rung. 624 catching up with them. And we've got a traversal here on the Red Alliance. And scores coming in. It looks like a win for the Red Alliance. Scoring 100 to 52, securing 4 ranking points.
Before we get started with our next match, we have another round of thank yous to go through. We would like to thank our photographers and social media team. They have been putting photos and videos up to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and more, and they will have a full photo gallery app after the event. Let's thank Suanne and Lana for capturing all these moments. Also, our AV crew. We have an awesome AV team at this event that has put together the live stream and video. Our AV team is Jacob and Denny, along with help of Spectrum students and alumni. Let's give them a big hand. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 53. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Team Spectrum.
And next up for the Red Alliance, Team 9991.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Parody.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's Team Everybot.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 8150.
From Houston, Texas, it's Tungsten.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 9987.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy.
And last but certainly not least for this Blue Alliance, Team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in the autonomous period, we've got Everybot v. Everybot here. Cargo flinging up high into the upper hub from both alliances. 3 more seconds in the autonomous period. Let's see what happens. And now tally-up has started. Cargo already shooting high up into the upper hub. 9987 getting 2 into the lower for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 8158 looking like they're going to do the same. 6377 shooting 2 up into the upper hub. 9985 putting 2 in the lower hub. Meanwhile, 8158 trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. Can they keep up? 3847 having some trouble getting this red cargo. 9991 giving 6377 some defense. Not going to let them shoot. 99.85 here with their red cargo. 81.56 getting 2 into the lower hub. 60 seconds left in the match, and 99.85's got 2 more in the lower hub. It's a tight match, this game. Blue Alliance is just up by 3 points. Red Alliance here with the lower hub with another 2 cargo. But it's quickly going to get matched here by 81.58. Spectrum looking to climb. Already up here on the mid-rung. Meanwhile, 63.77 doing the same. It's a race to the top. Who will get the traversal? And Spectrum gets it there first. 63.77 looking like they'll stay at the high rung. See how that goes. 13 seconds left in the match. Any more traversals? 99.85, just barely. See if they can get that mid-rung. Meanwhile, 81.50 looks like they've got it.
All right, and unfortunately, last match we did have a yellow card being placed on 8150 G205, which is damage within the frame perimeter. That's going to be a yellow card for 8150.
And coming up here with the Blue Alliance, taking the victory for that match, 51-47, securing them 3 ranking points, increasing the rank of every team on that alliance.
For our next round of thanks, we have our field staff. Our first technical advisor is Mary Wynn. She is in charge of keeping the field running, getting every robot connected for matches, and keeping us on schedule. She's assisted by our first technical advisor assistants, FTAAs, Tim, Josh, and Ashlyn. Our scorekeeper is Lori, and our field supervisors are David and Evelyn. Let's give them a big round of applause. Next up, we have our Control System Advisors, or CSAs, for this event. They are Eric and Evan, and they assist teams with making sure their robot software and controls are in working order. Let's thank them for their work. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 54. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
And next up in the center, Team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
Moving to the blue side of the field, first up, we got Team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, Team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Autobots.
And last but not least, for this Blue Alliance, Team 8515.
From Houston, Texas, it's Photon.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with the autonomous period, we've got robots all going around everywhere. We've got one, oh, and a fury of cargo going into the upper hub. Human players throwing from behind their lines. And into the teleoperated mode. Looks like we've got 5427 shooting into the upper hub. 456 giving defense. 4192 lining up for the upper hub, getting one shot, but 5892 making it up. 8515 getting in 456's way. 4192 struggling with their drivetrain. Can they make these shots? 1, 2 into the upper hub. 5427 rushing across the field to get some blue cargo. 5829 lining up to take another shot. Shooting shy. And getting one into the upper hub. 5892 shooting to the upper hub alongside 4192. 5892 lining up, taking one in the upper hub, picking up a blue ball and shooting it off to the side. Robots all playing defense. 5829 starting for the traversal, getting up to the mid-rung. 4192 looking to do the same. Last 30 seconds of the match. 5892 lining up. Can we get the traversal? 5829 hanging on by one hook. Oh, and we get a full traversal from 4192. Trying to see if 5892 is going to go for the full traversal as well. 2 seconds left. Scores coming in for that last match, and the Red Alliance takes the victory. 69-44, securing them 3 ranking points. Meanwhile, The Blue Alliance still getting 1 ranking point.
And for our last round of thank yous, first off, we have the Field Reset Crew. It takes a dedicated group of people to make sure the field is set up before every match. Our field crew includes Cruz, Jared, Anaya, Lala, Nico. Let's say thank you to these awesome volunteers. And finally, we have our pit admin. Our pit administration is being staffed by Susie and Jackson. Let's thank them for making sure teams were checked in and got the information they needed. Also, we're getting close to the end of our qualification matches, so please, at any point that you can, starting now, we're going to have our Alliance captains meet on the Strake Jesuit wall behind the Blue Alliance station. So start sending your team representatives over here behind the Blue Alliance along the wall with the big Strake Jesuit and the Knight on the Horse over there. All right, with that, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 55. First up here for the Red Alliance, Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And their alliance partner, Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 4639.
Also from Katy, Texas, the Robo Spartans.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 8177. Oh yeah!
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector.
And in the center station, Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And finally for this Blue Alliance, Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Team Paradox.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the start of Autonomous here. We've got some red cargo flinging up into the upper hub. And then a fury of cargo from both teams. This match is very important. We've got the ranked 1, 2, and 3 teams here in this match. Robonauts trying to get ranked number 1. Meanwhile, 624 and Torque trying to stay 1 and 2. .624 shooting 2 red cargo across the field. Meanwhile, 5414 matches it with 2 more blue. 118 looking to grab some more blue cargo off the ground. Dealing collisions from every angle. 1477 lining up to shoot. Getting one red cargo to match the blue team. 118 shooting two blue cargo into the upper hub. 1477 matching with one more. 624 looking to pick up some red cargo. Meanwhile, 118 shooting two blue will go into the upper hub. 1477 looking to line up to shoot. 5414 giving him some trouble. 8177 picking up some red cargo. Trying to hoard it away from the Red Alliance. .118 looking to get that blue cargo, but it's evasive. And they get one into the upper hub. Torque dealing with heavy defense from Paradox. Meanwhile, Victor and Kryptonite doing the same. A heavy hit there for 118. 5414 starting the climb. Meanwhile, Torque doing the same. Who will get the traversal? Both up to the high rung. Both trying to get the full traversal. Looks like Paradox has gotten there first. Can 1477 catch up with 15 seconds left to go? 624 already getting to the high rung. 118 already getting the traversal. We've got two traversals from both teams.
Unfortunately, last match we did have a yellow card that is being issued to team 118. That is a G205 for damage inside the frame perimeter.
Scores coming in for that match, and the Blue Alliance takes the victory. Score of 100-95. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for our final qualification match, match number 56. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And next up in the center station,
Team 9990.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Pero Ducks.
And last but not least for this Red Alliance, Team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
Oh, sorry. Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
And next up in the middle, it's Team 2587.
Also Houston, Texas, the Disco Bots.
And finally for this Blue Alliance, Team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Final qualification match of the day, of the event. We've got Cargo rushing up into the upper hub from both alliances. Red eking out ahead though. And into the teleoperated period. 9990 giving Chips trouble. Meanwhile, 2881 lining up for the upper hub, getting 2 in with their double catapult. 6369 looks like maybe they have a stall. Up 2 into the upper hub from them. 4587 gets 2 into the lower hub. 2881 again with their double catapult. Chips looks like they're stuck here on the human player station. 2587 and 9090 in a pushing match. 6369 stuck on a ball. 2881 coming in trying to help him out. Lining up for another shot with their double catapult. But getting some heavy defense from 2587. 9990 returning the favor to Chips. 2 red Cargo go flying. 2881 lining up for another shot in the high upper hub. Getting 1 in. 9190 looking like they've lost a shaft. Cargo going up into the upper hub. 45 seconds left in the match. The left side of the field looking like congestion. The right side only full of blue balls. Last 30 seconds of the match. See who's going to go for the traversal. 2881 and 6369 going for the climb on the Red Alliance. 4587 with Disco Bots on the blue. Both the blue. We've got both blue teams here getting for the high rung. Lady Can's making it for the full traversal. coming in. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win for the final qualification match of the day. 54 to 56. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, and with that, we are done with qualification matches for the day. We will begin Alliance selections at 11:30, so please send your representative over here behind the Blue Alliance along the Strake Jesuit wall, and we will start Alliance selections at 11:30. Make sure to have your picks ready, even if you're not starting in the top 8 teams.
All right, everybody, it's time for our elimination bracket. Right now, we're going to start off with quarterfinals. We've got the number 1 seed here in red, starting off with Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And we got the Alliance captain, Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance is 9985.
Also from League City, Texas, it's Everybot.
Now we've got the number 8 seed in blue. Starting off, it's 2587.
From Houston, Texas, the Disco Bots.
With their Alliance captain, Team 8515.
Also from Houston, Texas, it's Photon.
And rounding off the blue Alliance, it's 5892.
And also from Houston, Texas, Energy Heroes.
All right, let's start off our first quarterfinal match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And get it started here with our first quarterfinal match. We have lots of cargo going up. 3 and 4 for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue. Ranking points don't matter so much. So it's just trying to get that score up. Speaking of scores, we have 28 for the Red Alliance and 18 for the Blue going into the teleop period. 118 continues to shoot cargo in that upper hub, uncontested, until the Blue Alliance gets in here, start playing the defense. That's 85-15 Spectrum, or Photon. Playing some defense on 118, trying to keep them from scoring. 624 gets free reign and scores 2 more in that upper hub. There's another shot going in from 118. At 58-92, trying to pick up some cargo to shoot themselves. 2 more shots going in from 118. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cargo in the upper hub from Kryptonite and the Robonauts, increasing their lead over the Blue Alliance. 2 player shots up, a little short there from the Blue Alliance. Shots up and in for 58-92. As the Red Alliance starting to zoom across the field. 99-85, Everybot shooting in that lower hub. Lots of offense here. 2587. Now trying to pick up that defense. But shot far going for 624. Just going right over that upper hub. 1, 2, 3 cargo going up for the Red Alliance. All going into that upper hub with 40 seconds remaining. It's 84-25. 2 shots going up from 624 and 2 from 118 as they continue this onslaught of offense with 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance already has a robot up and on the hub. On that high run, going for traversal. They're locked in. As the Red Alliance continues to shoot more cargo with 14 seconds remaining. 624 looks like it's going for their climb on the mid rung. 118 is on the high, and now they're on the traversal with 1 second left. And that's the game. Unfortunately, that last match, we do have a red card being issued to the Red Alliance for G205, which is disabling damage within frame perimeter. So they are going to receive a red card for that match. That is applied to the entire alliance. And that's going to be a Blue Alliance victory due to that red card giving Red Alliance 0 points. So Blue Alliance is going to get the win with 46-0.
All right, let's get ready for our second quarterfinal match of the day. You've got the 4th seed in red. Starting off, it's 63-77.
From Austin, Texas, the Howdy Bots.
And their alliance captain, 34-81.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Bronx Bots.
Rounding up the red alliance, it's 45-87.
From Houston, Texas, Jersey Voltage.
We've got your number 5 seed in blue here. Starting off, it's 63-69.
From McKinney, Texas, Mercenary Robotics.
With their alliance captain, 44-56.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
Rounding off the blue alliance, it's 58-29.
From Houston, Texas, the Autobots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, getting quarterfinal match number 2 underway. We got shots going in from the red and blue alliance in that upper hub. Lots of shots raining down. Some bouncing out of the field. A little last minute shot from Red Alliance. Oh, it's just in and out for 63-77. Making it even 16-16 here at the start of teleop. 34-81. Looking to make some more shots. 2 shots going up, 1 going in for 63-77. And another one from the Howdy Bots. 45-87, trying to play some defense, trying to knock that shot, and they succeed in making 58-29 miss that hub. Shot going up and in again for the Howdy Bots in that upper hub, giving the Red Alliance a nice lead, 28-20. But there's lots of time for the Blue Alliance to make that difference up. Wrong Bots lining up for another shot, and they go for that lower hub. 2 shots going in, but 1 bouncing out for the blue. As 58-29 lines up to get some more cargo. The Howdy Bot shooting again in that upper hub. trying to widen that gap in the score. 2 shots up and in for the Bronx Bots. Oh, one bouncing out at the last second, though. These scores are neck and neck, 35-30. Red Alliance still maintains a slight lead. But another shot going in for 4-5-6. Human player's shot is up, and it's no good, unfortunately. Bronx Bots lining up for another shot. It's up, and it's a little short, unfortunately, that time, hitting that rim. With 35 seconds left, 2 robots already up for the blue, already on that high rung. 63-69 trying to join them. With 25 seconds left. 2 robots also going up to climb on the red side. Only 7-point difference, so the climbs could make the difference. Going for that double traversal on the blue side. With 15 seconds left, they get it. Additionally, they have 4, 5, 6 on that mid-rung. That could make the difference with 10 seconds left. The Howdy Bots are trying to make it to that traversal rung, and they get it. Bronx Bots getting on that lower rung with 1 second left, and that's the game. And here we go, that's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 71-70, getting it by just 1 point. A very close match indeed.
It's time for our third quarterfinal match. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. You've got the number 2 seed, starting off with 28-81.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
With their Alliance captain, 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
Rounding off the Red Alliance is 8150.
From Houston, Texas, Tungsten.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, you've got your number 7 seed. It's team 9999.
From League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
With their Alliance captain, 4639.
From Katy, Texas, the Robo Spartans.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance is 8177. Oh yeah.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here on quarterfinal match number 3. Already a lot of cargoes being shot by the Red Alliance 4 in that upper hub. Another shot going up for the Red Alliance. One off target, one going in. Good to get them the lead, 28-4 going into the teleoperated period. Lady Can selecting cargo. Trying to get some more shots up. 2 shots going up and in for 1477. And Lady Cans follow suit with cargo of their own. 46-39 getting 2 more shots in that upper hub. Trying to narrow that gap in the score. But more cargo coming up for the Red Alliance, making it into that upper hub. 2 shots up and in for Torque. More shots to follow from the Blue Alliance. A lot of defense being played by 81-58. Trying to stop them from being able to move. Red Alliance still maintaining that lead, 42-28, as Blue Alliance tries to shore that gap. Fighting for cargo is 99-99. 2 shots are up, and 1 is into that lower hub. 81-50 appears to be stuck, accidentally picking their own team. 2 shots are up, but a little short there from 99-99. As more cargo flies through the air and makes it into that upper hub with 40 seconds left. And more red cargo flying. 2 shots going into that upper hub, increasing the lead to 56-39. And robots are beginning to climb with 15 seconds remaining. Lady Cans racing for that traversal rung. As 2 robots on the Blue Alliance do the same. Lady Cans are up on that traversal rung. Torque on the high. No robots on traversal for Blue with 2 seconds left, and they get it. And that's the game. All right, the result for that last match is a Red Alliance victory, 79-68, giving them the first win in a best of 3.
All right, everybody, it's our fourth quarterfinal match. Let's meet the teams. You got your number 3 seed in red. First up, it's 41-92.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
With their alliance captain, 43-36.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, Ramageddon Robotics.
Rounding off the red alliance, it's 54-27.
From Katy, Texas, Steel Talons.
You got your 6th seed in blue. Starting us off, it's 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
With their alliance captain, 3-2-4.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
Last but not least, 38-47.
From Houston, Texas, Spectrum.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, getting quarterfinal match number 4 underway. Already some shots going up from the red and blue alliance into that upper cargo. Blue shots unfortunately bouncing in and out. Another shot going in from the blue and one from the red. Bringing us to 26-22 going into the teleoperated period. Still anyone's game. 2 shots up and in for 54-14. And 2 shots up and in for 38-47 as well. Where the Lions trying to match them. Bringing it almost back to even. But 3 more shots from the Blue Alliance is going to give them the lead. Where the Lions trying to short that gap. Lots of offense being played here. Just continuously shooting on that upper hub. 2 more shots going up from 41-92 into that upper hub as they play against Spectrum. Trying to get through, but Spectrum's not letting them. Picking up some cargo on the way. 2 more shots up and in for Spectrum. 1 bouncing out, unfortunately. Still maintaining that 6-point lead. Another shot coming in from the Blue Alliance. They're matching each other shot for shot, though. (54-27) lining up. 2 shots up, and one's bouncing out. The other one going straight in. As Blue Alliance attempts to keep that lead they have with 56 seconds left. 3 more shots going in. Lots of offense. Just trying to score as many points as they can. There is no cargo ranking point earned, so just trying to score the most amount of points. It's all about that upper hub right now. And, oh, 1 shot going in and out for 54-27 with 30 seconds left in the match. Blue has around an 8-point lead as they start to climb. Spectrum going up on that mid-rung. Trying to make it all the way to that traversal. 54-14. And Spectrum both on that high rung. And now they're both on traversal with 7 seconds left. 43-36, sticking with the high rung. And that's the game. All right, that's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 96-78, taking that first win in their best of 3.
All right, here we are getting ready for quarterfinal 4. Red's got to win to stay in this. Here, starting off this, we got team 118.
It's the Robonauts.
Up next here, we've got team 624.
Kryptonite.
And rounding off this alliance, we have 9985.
Team Everybot.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we have 2587.
It's the Disco Bots.
Up next, 8515.
Photon.
And rounding off this alliance, 5892.
The Energy Heroes.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's quarterfinal match number 5. The first seed is trying to stay in this by winning this match. You got 624 putting up 3 balls in autonomous, 118 doing the same. 85-15 shoots 1. Kryptonite putting in 2 more. A shot from the human player almost comes in. 118 looking for some red cargo to score. Energy Hero trying to make 2 shots. Kryptonite puts 1 in. 118, 2 balls going in. 85-15 sinks in 2 shots into the upper hub. A shot from the blue human player almost goes in. Another shot from Kryptonite. 118, 2 shots going in. 85-15 attempting to collect more cargo to score. Another shot from the blue human player. 58-92 trying to play a lot of defense on Kryptonite to shut down the scoring machine. Kryptonite avoiding all the defense, putting up another volley of 2 shots. Disco Bots playing defense on 118. 99-85 currently holding 2 blue balls, attempting to hide them from the Blue Alliance. 118, 2 more shots in. 58-92 looking for some blue cargo to score. 85-15 lining up to shoot. They score 1. 1 more shot by 118. 85-15 looking for some more cargo in the red hangar. They're about to find some. Kryptonite loading up 2 cargo. $99.85 currently attempting to play defense on Photon. Energy Heroes trying to keep up with Kryptonite. They're playing defense, trying to shut down some scoring. There's the endgame buzzer. 25 seconds left. It's 72-30 in favor of the Red Alliance. 118 attempting to climb. So is Energy Heroes. Disco Bots also trying to line up onto the mid bar. They're up. They're trying to get to the high bar. 118 is already making the traversal climb. Can Kryptonite match them? Disco Bots make it to the traversal. 4 seconds remaining. Photon, 1 more shot before the game ends. The scores are in. It's a victory for the Red Alliance. 114-51. They're going to bring this series to a tiebreaker.
All right, everybody, we're getting ready for quarterfinal 6 Up here on the Red Alliance, starting off, we have team 6377.
Howdy Bots.
Up here, their alliance partner, team 3481.
It's the Bronc Bots.
And rounding off the alliance, we have team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And joining them here, we have team 456.
Siege Robotics.
And rounding off their alliance, we have team 5829.
It's the Audiobots.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's quarterfinal match number 6. You've got the 4th seed in red, the 5th seed in blue. Who's going to win this? A couple shots coming up from blue. 2 are in. 1 shot for the Red Alliance. It bounces out. Howdy Bots lining up for another shot. It goes in right as the buzzer rings. It's teleoperated. Now let's see what these teams can do. Howdy Bots lining up for a shot across the field. They're going to come over here, collect another piece of cargo to hopefully score. 2 go in the upper hub. 3481 puts one up. Another one by Audiobots. 2 go in from 456. Heavy defense being played on the blue side of the field. 63-69, putting Howdy Bots in a chokehold almost. Howdy Bots going to come over to the red side of the field, line up. 2 shots, 1 going in, 2 shots in for blue. 58-29, collecting 2 blue cargo, trying to fight around Jersey Voltage to get a shot open. Howdy Bots puts one up. 2 shots in from the Audiobots. 1 shot in from Howdy Bots, 2 in for blue. 63-69, already trying to climb on the blue hangar. 456 collecting 2 more blue cargo, 2 shots in from the Howdy Bots. $34.81 collecting a piece of red cargo, going up into the upper hub. Howdy Bots puts 2 in the upper hub, collects another one. 2 robots on the high run for blue. They're trying to get to the traversal. Blue has a traversal climb with the Audiobots and 63-69. Will red be able to match that? Jersey Voltage on the mid rung. HowdyBot's trying to catch up to them. They're on the high rung now. 10 seconds left. Will HowdyBots be able to climb here? The scores are in. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 74-56, they're going to bring this series to a tiebreaker.
All right, getting ready here for qualification match 7. Starting off on this alliance, we have team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, the Lady Cans.
Up next on this alliance, we have team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 8150.
From Houston, Texas, Tungsten.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 9999.
From League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
Up next, we got 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to break that. They should really give me. They should. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with quarterfinal 3, match number 2. Red Alliance took the victory last time. They're going to need one more win to advance to the semifinals. Already lots of cargo going in for the blue and red sides of the field. Additional shot going in last minute for the Red Alliance. Going to give them the lead going into the teleop period. Shots going in for blue. Vector trying to play some defense. Another shot going in for 46-39. But 2 shots going in for the Red Alliance. Big collision there between Vector and Texas Torque. 2 shots going up, 1 going in for the Lady Cans. As Vector tries to chase down Texas Torque and stop them from making successful shots. Playing more defense than they did in the previous game. Lady Cans trying to shoot, but getting played defense on by the Blue Alliance. Torque lining up to shoot. Shot is short, but 3 shots go in for the Red Alliance and gives them the lead, 46-26. Vector trying to play some defense against Torque. As Torque lines up to shoot once more in that safe zone, free from defense. Couple blue shots go up. Oh, and just barely don't make it in that upper hub. 10-point difference now with 40 seconds remaining in the match. 2 shots up and in for the Lady Cans, but 1 bouncing out, unfortunately, for the Red Alliance. 46-39, looks like they're going to try to do some climbing now. Lining up in that hanger on the mid-rung. Lady Cans doing the same. Baltor joins them. They're sitting at a 12-point lead going into this climbing stage, trying to get that double traversal climb once more. Vector trying to get to that high rung, but one of their claws not fully deploying. With 8 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the game. All right, the result of that last match is going to be a Red Alliance victory, 77-64, advancing them to the semifinals and eliminating our 7th seed Alliance. But thank you so much to 46-39, 99-99, and 81-77 for putting up a good show.
All right, getting ready for quarterfinals 8. Starting here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 4192.
That's Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
Up next for this team, we've got 4336.
It's Ramageddon Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, we have 5427.
The Steel Talons.
Here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 5414.
That's Paradox.
Up next on their alliance, we have 324.
Chips.
And rounding off this alliance here, we have team 3847.
That's Spectrum.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's quarterfinal match number 8. You've got the 6th seed trying to advance to the semifinals. The 3rd seed trying to stay in the bracket. We've got balls going in from blue and red. The score is 26-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Tele-operated period now. We've got a 41-92 looking for red cargo to score in the upper hub. 43-36, shooting 2. One of them goes in, 2 goes in for 41-92. 54-14, collecting blue cargo. 1 shot in from 3-2-4. 2 shots going up for 41-92. 1 shot up from Paradox. 2 shots up from Spectrum. 1 shot from Chips. 41-92. 2 shots going into the upper hub. 43-36, collecting 2 balls. They're going to score from the launch pad this time. 2 up for Spectrum as well. 41-92, again, more cargo. 54-14 just scored 2 as well. 3-2-4 looking to collect some blue cargo. 2 shots up from 43-36. 41-92 lining up to shoot again. 2-1 cargo. 3-2-4 looking to line up and score some blue cargo in the upper hub. They make it. Spectrum right now collecting blue cargo. They score 2 blue cargo in the upper hub. 50 seconds left, 62-50 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to close that differential. Spectrum lining up to shoot 2. They score 54-14, trying to get up to the high rung. Will they get traversal? 2 red robots already trying to climb. There's 30 seconds left, both on the mid rung. 54-27, trying to get to the traversal. Will they make it? 41-92 falls, while Spectrum makes it to the traversal rung with Paradox. 43-36, trying to snag that low climb before the timer runs out. 5 seconds remaining. Will they make it? 3-2-4 trying to collect some. Ooh. The scores are in. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance. They're going to be advancing to the semifinals. We want to thank the Red Alliance for playing Team 43-36, 41-92, and 54-27. Thank you again.
All right, here we have our first tiebreaker match for the quarterfinals. Starting off in this alliance, we have Team 118.
Robonauts.
Up next on this alliance, we have Team 624.
It's Team Kryptonite.
And rounding off this alliance, we have Team 9985.
Team Everybot.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2587.
That's the Disco Bots.
Up next, we got 8515.
Photon.
And lastly, here we have 5892.
It's the Energy Heroes.
All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the first tiebreaker match. Number 1 seed versus the number 8 seed. Who's going to win? Who's going to advance to semifinals? You got Cargo going in from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Kryptonite shooting one more into the upper hub. Inteliop 18-10 in favor of the Red Alliance. Kryptonite, 2 more shots, 1 going in. 118 trying to line up to shoot. 624 shooting up a shot into the upper hub. 118 lining up to shoot. They scored 2 Cargo into the upper hub. 85-15 playing some heavy defense on the Red Alliance robots along with the Disco Bots, trying to prevent the scoring. Kryptonite collecting 2 more Cargo, gonna line up to shoot. They score into the upper hub. 118, the Robonauts score 2 into the upper hub. 85-15 still playing defense on Kryptonite, zooming around the field with their swerve drive. 99-85 trying to collect some blue Cargo, it seems. 2 shots up by Kryptonite. Kryptonite collecting more Cargo. 118 lines up and scores one into the upper hub. .118 lining up to shoot. They score one into the upper hub. 85-15 still relentlessly playing defense on the Red Alliance. Energy Heroes lining up to climb. There's about 30 seconds left on the clock. It's in the end game now. Energy Heroes Disco Bots climbing. Disco Bots on the high rung. Will Energy Heroes match them? Oh, Disco Bots falls from the traversal rung. Kryptonite trying to get up to the high rung. They make it with 118. Kryptonite on the traversal. 118 makes the traversal climb as well. Energy Heroes finishes on the high rung. They're trying to get to the traversal rung right now. 2 seconds left. Scores are in. Who's going to advance? It's the Red Alliance. With a score of 94-24, the number 1 seed will move on to the semifinals. We want to thank the 8th seed Alliance, 85-15, 25-87, and 58-92 for playing. Thank you again.
All right, getting ready for quarterfinals 2. Starting off here on the Red Alliance, we have team 6377.
It's the Howdy Bots.
And their alliance partners, team 3481.
Gronk Bots.
And rounding off their team, 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And their partners, 456.
Siege Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance team, 5829.
That's the Audiobots.
All right, drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the quarterfinal 2 tiebreaker match. We've got the 4th seed in red and the 5th seed in blue, both fighting to make it to the semifinals. 4, 5 blue cargo going into the upper hub. We've got a couple for red as well. Currently 26-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance going into teleop. Red has to make up that differential if they want to stay in the game. 63-77 collecting 2 red cargo. 456 lining up to shoot 2 blue cargo to the upper hub. 2 going in from Howdy Bots. 34-81 collecting a blue cargo near their driver's station. Meanwhile, 63-77 lining up to shoot. They score into the upper hub. 58-92 lining up to shoot into the upper hub. They score 2 cargo. 2 scored as well for Howdy Bots. It's neck and neck right now, 38-30 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 456 lining up to shoot. They score 1 into the upper hub. 34-81 scores 2 into the upper hub as well for the Red Alliance. 45-87 attempting to play defense on 456, trying to shut them down. Meanwhile, a cargo goes in for the Red Alliance. 1 more cargo for the Blue Alliance. Another shot by Audibots. Howdybots shoots 1 more into the upper hub. 34-81 collecting 2 cargo, lining up to shoot. 63-69 lining up to climb. They're trying to get to the high rung. 40 seconds remaining. It's a tie game. Who's going to take this match? Jersey Voltage already trying to climb to the middle rung. Audibots up to the mid rung. 63-69 trying to get to the traversal. Howdybots lining up to climb to the mid rung. Will they be able to get the high climb? 63-69 on the traversal rung, joined by Audibots. Howdybots make it to the traversal rung. It's a completely tied game. It's going to come down to climbs. Bronkbots getting that mid climb at the last second. That's the end of the match. Scores are up. Who's moving to the semifinals? It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 88-73, the Blue Alliance is going to be moving on to the semifinal round. Thank you to the 4th-seeded Alliance, 34-81, 63-77, and 45-87 for playing. Thank you.
All right, we're ready to get started here with semifinal match number 1 between the first seed alliance and the 5th seed alliance. Let's meet our first seed alliance first. In the red corner, we got first team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robotics.
And their alliance captain, team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
And finally for the red alliance, team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's Everybot.
Moving now to the blue alliance side of the field. First up, we got team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
And their alliance captain, team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
And finally for this blue alliance, team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Autobots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here at the start of the autonomous period, we've got 4 or 5 red cargo going to the upper hub with 2 blue. More cargo going in the upper hub. Let's see how we go in the teleoperated mode. Blue Alliance has started strong with heavy defense against 118. 624 going for a couple of red cargo, lining up to shoot high into the upper hub. 5829 doing the same with some blue on the other side of the field. 456 not giving 118 a break, pitting him against that wall. 624 lining up to shoot. 5829 picking up that red cargo. 118 trying to line up to shoot with this heavy defense. 456 is not letting up. 624 has its own troubles to worry about. 6369. Meanwhile, 9985 is hoarding some balls. 118 shooting 2 in the high goal. 5829 and 456 both on 118. 624. 624 in the clear though and shooting 2 for the upper hub. 6369 looking like they're going to climb with 50 seconds left in the match. And 6369 only up by 1 hook. Let's see how they go. 5829 going to join them. And we've got our first robot up here on the middle rung. Can they get the traversal? 30 seconds left to go. Meanwhile, 118 and 624 are here trying to score balls. And 5829 gets the full traversal. Here while 624 is starting their climb. They've already got to the high rung. And they've got the traversal as well. 2 seconds left in the match. And we're out. And scores are coming in, and the Red Alliance wins 108-40.
All right, let's meet our teams for semifinal match number 2. We got the second seed alliance versus the number 6 seed alliance. And first up for that second seed alliance is team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And their alliance captain, team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And last but not least with this red alliance, team 8150.
From Houston, Texas, it's Tungsten.
Moving now to the blue alliance side of the field. First up, it's team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And their alliance captain, team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
And rounding out this blue alliance, your host, it's team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we have in the autonomous period, we've got a fury of cargo from the Red Alliance going up. See, and 324 getting some more blue up there. And now we're moving into the teleoperated mode. 5414 zooming off to get some cargo. Lining up to shoot. 1, 2. Torque coming in to follow up with the same. 2881 trying to find a safe spot where they can pick up cargo. Lining up with their double catapult. And they both make it into the upper hub. Spectrum dealing with some heavy defense from 8158. Torque lining up to shoot with 2 cargo going into the upper hub. 5414 has a clean field on their side. Shoots for 2, but 1 gets bounced out by another cargo. 2881 trying to line up to shoot. Getting another red cargo in the upper hub. Spectrum struggling to pick up a cargo in the corner. Can they get it? 8150 waiting for them to play some defense. $14.77 taking advantage of their swerve drive and making it all the way around the field to score 2 cargo in the upper hub. 2881 lining up for a shot with their catapult, and it hits into the upper hub, but it bounces out. 8150 still giving Spectrum a hard time. Last 30 seconds of the match. Teams are looking to traverse. How many will we get? We've already got 5414 on the high rung. 2881 on the high rung. Who's going to get a traversal? 5414 at the full traversal. 2881 at the full traversal. Spectrum barely hanging on, but they have the full traversal. And Torque just barely doesn't make it all the way up. Scores are coming in, and it's the Red Alliance taking the win. 93-74.
All right, let's reintroduce our teams here for semifinal match number one, or semifinal one, match number two. First round, the first seed alliance took the victory. So they're looking to get one more to secure their spot in the finals. So let's introduce our first seed alliance. First up, we got Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robotics.
And their alliance captain, Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
And last but not least on this red alliance, Team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's the Everybot.
Moving now to the blue alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
And their alliance captain, Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
And last but not least for this blue alliance, Team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Autobots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this match in autonomous, we've got 2 red cargo from 624 going to the upper hub, met with a fury of cargo from both alliances. 624 looking to finish it off with 1 more red cargo in the upper hub. Now we're into the teleoperated mode. 118 lining up to shoot with 2 red cargo going up. On the blue alliance, 5829 is lining up to shoot, and they just missed by a hair. 624 lining up to shoot right next to their partner, 118, with 4 cargo going to the upper hole, back to back. 9985 playing some sneaky defense. 6369 trying to keep up pace. A big hit from 456. 5829 lining up to shoot. Just missing by a hair. 118 with 2 red cargo, followed up by 1 from 624. 118 playing defense back against 5829. And then following it up with 2 red cargo in the upper hub. 624 following it up again with 2 more. 5829 playing defense on 118. But 118's lined up to shoot. Meanwhile, 6369 is starting their traversal. Can they get up with 37 seconds left to go in the match? They're already up to the mid-rung, and now they're up to the high. 5829 is looking to join them, and they've got the mid-level climb. Meanwhile, no one on the Red Alliance has started their traversal yet. 18 seconds left in the match, and we already have 1 full traversal from the Blue Alliance. Can we get 2? 5829's making it happen. Meanwhile, 624 and 118 are starting to climb with 6 seconds left in the match, and they both get the full traversal. The Red Alliance takes the win, 122 to 64.
But thank you to our 5th seed alliance, 456, 639, and 5829 for putting out a good showing today. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, time to reintroduce our teams here for semifinal 2, match number 2. First up, we have our 2nd seed alliance, and they took the win last time, so they're trying to get one more to advance to the finals. And first up, it's team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And next up, their captain, team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, team 8150.
From Houston, Texas, it's Tungsten.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And their team captain, team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
And last but certainly not least for this Blue Alliance, team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And kicking off autonomous, all the robots back up, and lots of cargo coming in from the Red Alliance. Blue is catching up. Torque over here picking up more from the human player station. Moving on to the teleoperated mode. 2881 is picking up red cargo here on the field, getting sideswiped by Spectrum. They're not letting it bother them, though. They're lining up to shoot with their double catapult. 8150 trying to give Spectrum some trouble. Meanwhile, Chips is shooting cargo into the hopper hub. 5414 sneaking by to pick up some cargo and shoot them into the upper hub. 3847 is not letting Torque have a good time here. Torque found a safe spot so they can shoot. Just barely missing. And Chips and Paradox have free range over that side of the field. Looks like 8150 is having some drivetrain troubles. Chips trying to get this ball in the corner. $28.81 trying to find somewhere with cargo to get. Everyone seems to be in their way. A fury of blue cargo going into the upper hub. $28.81 trying to find a safe shot to shoot. Spectrum not giving up on that defense, but they still make both shots. 30 seconds left in the match. Looking to see which teams are going to go for the traversal. 1477 and 2881 have already gotten to the mid. Spectrum and Chips are going up as well. Spectrum at the mid. 2881 at the high, almost at the full traversal with 10 seconds left to go in the match. 54-14, trying to get some last-minute cargo. Spectrum has the full traversal, but so does Torque and Lady Cans. Let's see how it goes. And let's see who wins. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 86-81. That means the 6-seed alliance is eliminated. Teams 3-2-4, 54-14, 38-47. Everyone give them a hand for a great game.
1 minute remaining on the timeout. All right, let's meet our teams for the finals match. Number 1, on the Red Alliance side, we have the first seed team. And on the Blue Alliance side, the second seed alliance. We'll see who comes on the top in this first to 2 victories. Let's meet our Red Alliance first. First up, we got Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robotics.
And next up, their first seed and alliance captain, Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
And last but not least for this first seed alliance, Team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's the Everybot.
Moving over here to the second seed alliance, first up, we got Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And their alliance captain, Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And finally for this blue alliance, Team 9987.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here at the start of this autonomous period, and we already have a fury of cargo from both alliances going into the upper hub. 1477 and 624 both getting cargo from the human player stations, both getting one into the upper hub. Now into the teleoperated mode. 118 is shooting for 2 cargo into the upper hub. Meanwhile, so does everybody else. 624 with another 2. 1477 with another 1. 9987 trying to play defense on 118, but they are too quick. 9985 trying to hoard a couple of balls from the other alliance. 2881 lining up first shot with their double catapult. 1477 trying to get some blue cargo in the corner. 2881 doing the same, both lining up to shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue cargo into the upper hub. 624 matches it with another 2. 118 looking to line up again, but getting hit by 9987. 624 with another couple red cargo into the upper hub. 2881 matching it blue. 118 matching it red. It is back and forth. 624 with a shot across the field. 118 evading 9987's defense. Finding a spot where they can square up against the wall to shoot. 9987 trying to play some defense here. But torque is too strong. 118 with another 2 red cargo. 2881 and 1477 have already begun their traverse with 18 seconds left to go. 2881 is already reaching the traversal. Let's see if they get it. 118 starting with 10 seconds left. 624 starting with 7 seconds left. 2881 already at the full traversal. 118. Scores are coming in. It's the Red Alliance with the win. 142 to 95.
All right, and while we're on timeout between finals 1 and 2, we're going to go ahead and recognize the teams that won the TRI 2022 Girls Drive Tournament. Can we please have the following teams come down to collect your trophies? First up, Team 4336, Ramageddon Robotics. All right, next up, Team 4192, Jaguar Robotics. And finally, Team 2881, the Lady Cans. All right, let's reintroduce our teams for finals number 2. Red Alliance took the victory last time, so they're looking to get one more to secure victory over this whole tournament. And starting with the Red Alliance, we got Team 118.
From League City, it's the Robonauts.
And their Alliance captain, Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's the Everybots.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And their Alliance captain, Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And finally subbing in for this last match, it's Team 9987.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is finals match number 2. The Red Alliance looking to take it all home right now. The Blue Alliance looking to stay alive in this competition. Cargo going in for both red and blue. Kryptonite lining up to shoot 2 more. They both make it. It's 22-14 in favor of the Red Alliance starting tally up. Kryptonite collecting 2 more, scoring with 118. Texas Torque looking for some cargo. Lady Cans and Texas Torque lining up to shoot. A human player shot from the Blue Alliance almost makes it in. Kryptonite searching on the blue side of the field for some cargo. 99-87 playing defense on 118. 2 shots in by Texas Torque. 118 lining up to shoot. They score. Texas Torque scores cargo in the upper hub. Lady Cans looking to line up to score their 2 blue cargo. Texas Torque shooting 2 more blue cargo. (624) collecting 2 cargo. 1 shot in, 2 shots in from Texas Torque. 624 scores 1 into the lower hub. 118 trying to outmaneuver the defense. Goes across to score 2 into the upper hub. Kryptonite facing some defense from the Lady Cans. Looking to collect some cargo to score. 1 shot from blue. 118 lines up, scores 2 into the upper hub. Texas Torque scores 1 cargo to the upper hub. Kryptonite is collecting 2 cargo, trying to avoid the Lady Cans. Lines up to score into the lower hub. 2 shots in from 118 into the upper hub. 99-87 playing aggressive defense on 118. A shot from the Blue Alliance human player almost makes it in. Texas Torque and Lady Cans lining up to climb. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. Can they both make it to the high rung? Kryptonite trying to line up to climb now. 118 is going to join them. Kryptonite on the mid rung. Texas Torque and Lady Cans on the traversal rung. 624 on the traversal rung. Will 118 get it? They're on the traversal rung. That's time. The scores are in. It's a victory for the Red Alliance. Taking it home. The first seeded Alliance, 624, 118, and 99-85. Congratulations. And thank you to the second seeded Alliance, 1477, 2881, 8150, and 9987 for playing. Thank you.
Thank you all for an excellent tournament. We will now congratulate our finalist alliance. First up for our finalist alliance, Team 2881. And they'll just grab it from me. And next up, Team 8150. And next up, their alliance captain, Team 1477. And finally, for the second seed alliance, 9987. Team 9987. And now, please join us in congratulating the 2022 Texas Robotics Invitational champions. First off, Team 118. Team 118. Next up, Team 9985. And finally, their alliance captain, Team 624. Thank you, everyone, for coming out, and we'll see you all next year. And will Alliance 1 robots please come to the field for an Alliance photo? Thank you.
If anyone is missing a pair of Beats headphones, we found them in the snack area. If you're missing your headphones, please come to the scorekeeper table.